and not like I'm planning to. Like, if you mean back to back, do you wanna for me try to do back to back? Nah, with teammates he will be even stronger. Oh my god, I forgot to. See? My brain was raining today.
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling.
I mean, I do have a welcome rating, so should you reach it, you will get it.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to
Also,
act
guys,
only
look,
after
it's me.
receiving
It's
news
me.
of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening.
I mean, I just like literally finished almost everything I could do in Genshin. So I will be also only like playing.
Forces can take immediate action.
Like just the daily commissions. Like literally, I cannot do anything now.
Yes, precisely.
On my main at least.
This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax.
I think it's like it can be like
snow
snow definitely collects much faster.
And this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan.
It doesn't work like this.
Take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster.
Cute?
Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives.
Cute natural disaster?
We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Also, I hope the day of the peace will come soon. Do you know some of the characters don't have English voices? Oh yeah, Kachina and Kinish, I don't know, they don't have one. Yeah. Yep, now it's the time to stay at home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas, so I came here to sign up. Impressive, Kachina. Yeah, Kachina and Kinish and maybe some others, I don't know. But I just like heard about Kachina and Kinish because of the protest of the voice actors against the usage of the voices for the AI. Okay guys, but like with this custom Sabi mode, you will like I will have to explain how it will work because I already know how it will work. But since like it's not like in the super close future, it's not like as you probably expect it to be. It's not like completely you can decide whatever you want. You will see eventually. Also, hello, Fike. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, by the way, Shilon told me she was ordered to forge you an Asian name.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge
Imagine
these things.
Paimon goes mute. That would be crazy. Yeah, the English voice actors, some of them gone to the probably think, oh my god, they're making me read crazy. She always got a pile of commission on her blade, so you usually have to wait a little before she finishes on something. With this kid, though, she completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give you the name to her for attention. Well, I already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonen together? She wouldn't turn me away, right?
Hey,
I mean,
have
I
some
hope
confidence
something
in
blah blah
yourself,
blah.
Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump in and hide for a while. Guys, should I apply to be the new Capitano voice actor? Nah, I cannot play for the love of gods on any other languages. Same as like watching. I need to understand what the fuck they're talking about. What the hell I mean they're talking about. Ah, also I forgot. I definitely wanna put this on the YouTube, so chat say hi to the YouTube, YouTube say hi to Twitch. Tomorrow we'll be streaming the Act 4. Anyways. I kind of forgot. I wanted to. Anyways. Wait, am I wrong? Oh yeah, I'm going the wrong direction.
Right here.
She'll be amazing, and I already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worth the overhearsing.
Yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Oh yeah.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
I know.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the pirate
No,
Archon didn't
the
tell
only
you?
thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really.
If we
I just
will get like
need a
50% of the
moment to
quest of
process things.
Capitano, I will
The
be
Pyro
painting.
Archon's
I
requests
will
are
be
always
painting.
difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue
Okay,
a lot.
enjoy your lurk, Shady, enjoy.
Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take
they
my
have, like,
anger out on
similar
someone
types.
else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
Impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and
I
heavier
mean,
as
we're not
generations
like
of
from
successors
Team
inherit
Vods,
it.
so
We
will it
forge ancient
help
names
or
by
worsen the
engraving the
situation?
heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in the adventure handbook. Felt like they couldn't do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Damn, that's
Only
sad.
memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the
I
greatest
mean,
of
we're doing one
craftsmen
act at
cannot
a time.
create
We will
something
do
out of
like
thin air,
Act
you know.
3 today,
That's
and
just
tomorrow
how it
after
is.
the Honkai Star
Seems the Wyab don't
Star
want
live
just
stream, we
anyone
will
to get a
do the
name, huh?
Act 4.
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
I want an ancient name.
Oh,
Give me an
kinda gets
ancient name.
it. Nobody's happy being
Can
asked
we
to
also
do the
choose one?
impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think the last time Shiloni just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. how to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do?
I mean, for
happened
me,
is
it's
already
hard
done,
to
and it's not
pick
like I can outright
Fontaine.
defy the order of my
Like,
Archon.
even though I enjoyed 5.0, Fontaine is still the pick for me.
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how she and the Archon trust each other. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. It really can make this work. I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented
talk to
nature
every
of this
single one.
situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
Would we need to get acknowledgement of all 6 vibes?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess.
We
We need to find a consultant who's
yeah,
an
they
expert
feel
on
like,
all
you know,
things Night
besties.
Kingdom
Like,
Wyab. The first person that
bestie.
comes to mind is Seat Lolly at the Masters of the Night
Ooh,
Wind.
she's lovely.
The one we call Granny Eats Talit.
Granny?
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person
Wait,
who can
isn't
make
the
something like
Lali
that
the
must be
one that was
pretty
also in the
impressive.
trailer, like,
I'm
with
sure she'd
the
be able to
pink
help.
hair?
Still,
that was,
she's
like,
older now and
grumpy?
quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be
But
disturbed.
she doesn't look old.
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
But she doesn't look old. Like, why couldn't they give her, like, I don't know, some eye bags to make her look older?
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2.
Huh? Yeah, we, like,
Great
literally
going,
came and
Malika.
ruined
We're already
everything.
off to a rocky start here.
See?
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, let's ask Knish to deliver the letter. Katniss says the whole situation is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right,
Oh.
Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great!
Please just give me a moment to
Okay,
write the letter,
anyways.
and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Like, I love the Netland OST. We meet again. Katrina told me everything. I'll deliver the message for you. Okay, I won't be reading
I'm
because
sorry to put this on you, Kanich.
they're kind of
It's just that
speeding
you're
it.
probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright, we're already working for the sake of Pyro Archon. After all, everyone can understand how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh,
Like, the thing is like,
well,
I
then
understand
suppose
why
there's no
they...
need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best
But, like,
solace when facing such a bleak
What
reality.
happened with, like, for example, Argentis voice actor who was also, like, boycotting and everything? He was just, like, replaced. So here they will also just get replaced. It's just, like, it won't change much. It's just, like, they will get replaced. Oh, it's just, yeah, their voice actors are, like, fighting against their voices getting used for AI. So they basically not working. And so the characters have no voices. And most likely, just like next patch, they will be replaced or something. Capitano in the stadium was like, oh, Capitan, yes! His name is Archon, and he is hailed from Masters of the Night Wind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Shitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for a while.
See, Lolly knows him too?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Also, like, now thinking, like, the day is, like, perfect, you know, side that I need to pull for Mavuka, because she's also Pyro and Claymore. I'm waiting for Mavuka.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lally could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Oh my god, I want to find Capitano, yes. This way we can get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking...
Orion.
This is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Take care of the Knight. I'll be heading back as well. But
Okay,
still blah,
then let's
blah,
part
blah,
ways
blah.
for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Till the morning of the day after tomorrow, okay. Well, I suppose it will be morning. Also, it's so weird that there's no, like, one word for, like, the day after tomorrow in English, because, like, in German and in Russian, there is just, like, after after tomorrow. Like, it's, like, one word, but in English, there's only, like, the day after tomorrow. Hobby! Look who it is! Look who it is! Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going. Let's go, Twirly! Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request, although I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh?
Damn, she's ignoring
She
her
didn't even bother to give
Archons?
Kenisha a response?
Damn, that's crazy.
Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Okay, let's teleport. Cause we don't walk.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oops. Your efforts to your sacred flame.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right?
Yeah, that's
Shouldn't the
crazy.
subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her.
Yeah, but like, what's the difference then between the leader and like not having a leader? Like, she still has to do like most of the work, but when she requires your help, you'll be like, ah, nah, fuck you.
The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I mean, I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because
Oh
she's
my god,
famous?
Paimon. All the time, all the
Talk
time.
about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter.
Paimon,
Seriously, if
you're
she
so
didn't want
unlucky.
to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Huh?
Wait, your seat, Lolly? Your Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatstly. But emphasis on Eatstly, not Granny. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Eh?
Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
Ah, okay, makes sense. I was so confused.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Okay, like, I like her
I really
character
didn't mean to offend you, it's just that...
kinda much
your
more
case
than
is
Shilonen.
really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
I don't like her
I
pal, but
received
also
Kenichi's
anymore.
letter and was planning to attend this meeting.
Yeah,
Since I
Shalonen
had
is
already decided to
damn.
come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part, no? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway,
Okay, I
that's
kind
the whole
of
story.
I kind of like her character. Maybe
Honestly,
I
it's
will
not like
pull
I
for
owed you
her.
an explanation anyway.
Like she was already hella fun. She reminds me of who? She reminds me of.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
She kind of reminds me of like more adult Farina. Also, oh my god, the more expression on her face, and that's so cute.
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mauika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you.
Also, but do are not like the bad guys. They're just like morally gray bad guys.
What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
You can call me by my name. You can call me by Lumine's name. You can call me by anything you want. Just don't call me just like Traveler. Ooh.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
The only thing that I noticed there is like true value of gold and like Zhongli, who basically god of gold, who created the gold.
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Paimon, you interfering.
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry.
Oh,
I've just cleared out the last of them.
I thought it was like Paimon interfering.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious
Like
as
Paimon
that.
getting a little bit suspicious.
If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
To be honest,
in
I
that
couldn't
case,
care
better to
less.
get rid of them.
He's not like noodle. He's just like, he's slim but fit, you know?
It was nothing.
Also, he's grunting.
Shilonen, let's follow your proposal.
And his deep voice.
Once you've brought Auroron back,
Ah.
I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their
So
jurisdiction.
these things on her head is like literally
Only
giving
the
me
Lord
the...
of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient
What is
name
it
to
called?
one who
Like
does not
throne,
hail from our lands. The
like
Lord of the
the
Night
movies
is an
or the
ancient
game, like
entity that
where
rules
like
over
the
the
guys
entire
like
Night
with the
Kingdom,
bikes and like this discs.
constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically
It does,
saying
like,
it's
remind
even
me of
more
it.
powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord
Yeah,
of
Tron,
the entire
yeah.
Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
Sure. Okay, why is she suddenly not speaking now? He could probably be lonely, so better leave it to someone who knows how to work with vendors. Okay, now Paimon not talking too. What the hell? Nobody talking now. Ah, wait, also the EOST is not there. Wait, is my internet here? I mean, it looks like it's there. Hmm. Wait, let me close some stuff. Maybe it's just like overloading. That's weird.
Phew, the Fatui are
Okay, now
nothing
they're
to
talking,
scoff at,
okay.
so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help,
No, it just
come
like
find
was
me.
lagging. Yeah, I also watched only 2010 one.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
It muted again itself.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
My laptop literally froze. What the hell is going on? Lovely. Lovely.
Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But what?
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids?
Also, he
He's
wouldn't
only
just
in his
like
20s.
help like
What would they
Capitano
want
to
with
leave.
him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course.
Don't spoil
Since he's the
anything,
only one
Bayek.
who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natland,
Don't
must
say
have done
anything.
something to attract their
Nothing
attention.
about Storm, nothing that's
In
coming.
any case, we'll get to the
I
bottom
wouldn't
of
be
this once we
surprised.
manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Wait, isn't it like our place? Where like Samorian lives? Oh, ours is down. Yeah, ours is down. But basically same place. She just like leaves the 2 soaks further up.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui.
I mean, Capitano is a
I'm
good
convinced
kid
that what the
too.
witnesses saw was
He's
actually
a
the Fatui coercing him.
Great boy.
Or perhaps trying to
Good
extract
boy.
information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kaniche say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising. He learned a lot from us.
Okay, but like not about his
And once he
backstory,
reached
but
adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids. Living off... He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
But like, wouldn't we see it since we have like the affinity to?
Huh? How about now?
What do you see?
Oh, I can see the trail now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
True.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity
Yeah, that's
for
what I was
phlogiston.
saying.
You're extraordinarily
Any
gifted.
future granny mates?
Anyway, we'll
I'm
need to
not
use
sure
our
if
vision now to track
main,
down
but
Auroron.
maybe
Good
I'll
luck,
get
you
her.
two.
I like her character. She's funny. Snail trail?
This
Lol.
way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that? What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Oh, we know so many old hags.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've
Trendy.
already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but
Hello.
given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh. Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Damn. Oh, that's funny. She like trying to be Gen Z. Guys, she needs the Gen Z translator book. I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but wasn't it my ears? Was it all in my mind?
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Damn, we heard Lolly's voice. the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's... Let me think. Ah, it must be a side effect of the special fest.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this
Damn,
time.
she doesn't even realize we can
Some
hear
things are
her
best done with the help
in a
of
voice
friends.
note. Damn. So we can now hear her thoughts. Tell say, wow, that's amazing. Something like that can only happen with Shitlali. And we won't tell her.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
She didn't even realize that we're doing telepathically.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Oh, really?
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
My experience as a person who knows
Let
that
me
there's
see.
stuff needed to the camp.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him, fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there?
Grandson?
Can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Grandson?
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise, he
Wait,
could
I'm
as
so
well.
confused. Is she young? Is she old? Is she old to
No.
pretend to be young?
No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
I'm so confused. And she has like grandchildren, like, so she should have been having children? What? Like, I mean, it makes sense, just play and see, it's just... I'm talking to myself. Like, it's a rhetorical question, you know, it's called rhetorical question.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Auron found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
She looks pretty worried. Oh wait, she's eyes. I thought she was she kind of looks a little bit like March.
Given there are two signals.
Wait, so we
leading
can
from
hear
here,
her in
we
the
should
voice, but
split
she
up as
can't
well.
hear ours. That's interesting. We have a
I'll take
stronger
this
mental
direction,
barrier
and leave the other one to
because
you.
we took the lessons
Let's meet up again later.
from the Severus Snape.
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
Wait,
And out
is
she
he her
goes.
grandson?
Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
Yeah, so telepathy doesn't
So you
go
were
both
thinking the
ways.
same thing. we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
Don't think she'd loudly notice
She
anything.
did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
I mean, she's definitely an interesting character. Already much more interesting than Shilonen.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Isn't like traces of like flowers or something? That got to wake her.
Did you find something?
But the trail completely ends here.
Huh. So
Damn.
we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here.
They flew away.
That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Extremely strange.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Damn. Where is Paimon? Hello? Night Kingdom? Crazy. Okay. Ooh, Oren, hello there.
I'm very sorry, but please.
Ew,
do
no
not move.
touching.
I have no desire to hurt you.
No touching though.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
Hey,
And
we
given
are
your
like
combat
somebody here.
proficiency,
Fuck
you
the
would never have been able
Archons.
to gain
Don't
an
fucking talk
advantage
to me
over
like I'm a
if you
fucking
were
animal.
Anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm
How
Aurora,
fucked is he
the one
tall?
you've been searching for.
How fucking tall is he? How tall is this motherfucker? Also, did I see like he has like a spiky teeth? Why he looks so emo? Does it mean have you escaped the Fatui custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody.
Ah, no, he doesn't.
I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Oh, meeting with Captain! Oh! 101? I mean, almost 101. I'm without Paimon too. Auron leave, and I will guarantee the diplomacy between Netherlands, Nishna, and all of Tibet right here and right now. Like, even Paimon is not here, Auron, you may leave. We will come to the conclusion. How long it will take, but we will do it. Oi. Don't smash your set. I wasn't smashing my setup, it was my table.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
Like, be careful with us? Like, he literally is saying it for him to be gentle with us. Like, to be gentle with us. And he's standing right in front of us and talking to us.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
So you're working together.
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues.
Oh.
Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
I agree. Yes. Yes. You can have my hand, you can have my leg, you can have everything. Meeting, sure, let's go when, where, how long. How many people, I don't care.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
I love you already.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium.
Like with these new nations, they're becoming like more calm and willing to talk. They're becoming someone nicer.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
I would prefer Granny over you, like your voice kind of fitting you, but like I don't like the voice. Also, why there's issue of us being in the Night Kingdom all of a sudden? Oh, did we fall down?
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
It was almost 101. Like, if the guy wasn't here, like, imagine just like us and Capitano. Not even Paimon there. Ah. That would have been so good. Also, no, I haven't done the RR redeem, so I will do this one for Capitano. That's for the one that was redeemed half an hour ago. Was my soul force being removed from my body just now? Will explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
It's fine. I'm just like a little bit lightheaded.
Don't worry.
I was dreaming
We
about
can
Captain.
take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Have I been truthful? There must have been visible truth. Yes, totally.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
I need more Capitano. Give me more Capitano.
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
I mean, I would probably fight anyway.
Yeah, skyward. Got it right here. Let's go, Swirly. Yeah, skyward. Got her.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Oh, there's her own.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Kastelitsky? What's that over the
I
name?
cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
I like her.
On my count. 3, 2, 1!
I like her. She's.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
I like her.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Right here. Clear the area.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oops.
I pushed myself.
Okay, I sent Genshin to the Night Kingdom again.
Shower me with praise.
Game set. Fun's over.
Time to shine.
Gray cloud confirmed.
Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for dropping by. It was nice to have you back.
Gotcha.
Enjoy your dinner.
Auroron!
What do you mean?
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Leave, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
Okay, I wasn't ready to acquire a grandchild.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Lol.
Wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Lol.
Of course I'm not a child.
Granny
It's
Lily
just
and Dev
Granny
crazy.
always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
If it's changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on act. He asked me to do whatever I could. Because I never decided to be put. So you treat everyone like their uncle and aunties? So you treat everyone like their grandpa and
Exactly.
grannies?
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue
Like, I
operation
thought she would be
to find out
annoying
where
from
they
like
put your
trainers
severed
and everything,
head.
but she's hella funny.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
She like reminds me of more like responsible Hutao.
They didn't hurt you.
And more like
Did they?
angry.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes,
So why did you do it?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening.
I mean, she does behave like a
Even
grandma.
if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget
And
it.
that sounds like every person that's getting
We can
scolded.
submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you
Also,
to
like the captain, he like literally like
everything.
formally asked to
Sounds
meet
good.
us. It's like
Should I bring
almost
some of my
formally
own
asking our
grown
parents to
vegetables as
date
well?
us.
Your vegetables?
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Apologize.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
No idea.
Right.
He seems like he would be like 14-year-old kid, but he's not, but he's sounding like a fucking 14-year-old kid.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Damn, that's crazy.
Sure, I'd be happy to do that. I
You
don't have
definitely
any more
sound
time to
happy.
waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face
Hey,
anymore.
when is my time to meet Capitano?
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for
When
your
can I
help.
leave
And don't
Paimon and
worry,
then go
I haven't forgotten about
101
my
with
side of the deal.
Capitano?
Once Auroron is
Please
settled,
tell me there
I'll
will
go
be
talk to
101
Shilonen and get started on forging
without
an ancient
anyone
name for you.
else.
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done.
Damn.
You can just go twiddle
you
your
scratch
thumbs or
mine
something
too?
while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, other granny.
The new grandson of mine is way too polite. Son of mine. Guys. Wait, what do you mean new? Do we have an old? The new grandson of mine is way too polite. It doesn't strike me as a liar. I've not seen everything for myself, and I never guessed that he would have done so much work behind Shitlali's back. What does he really want? But it's tea. Yeah, does it count as addiction? I mean, we have such a term as a coffee addiction, which is understandable. I don't think like tea it can have an addiction because
We're finally
if we
done.
speak in a
Alright, it's
back
time to find some
interpretation
grub.
of the tea, it would be leaf juice, how Azuko said, and then Uncle Iroh spit out his tea. But I don't think the addiction really applies to the water tainted with leaves. Yeah, tea is an emotion. Yes, tea is a
What is it,
art
Tyler?
and style of life. It's definitely not an addiction. Paimon and San tell her everything. Oh, damn, we're telling Paimon everything. Why the fuck we're telling Captain? I was so preparing to have 101 with the Captain, and now we're telling that to Paimon. Like, literally, he pulled us to the Night Kingdom. He formally asked for a date. And then we tell Paimon everything. But I'm like, what is going on? And the reference, if it wasn't for you.
Paimon just didn't
Oh.
see it coming. So you really saw him
I mean,
in the
I
Night
absolutely
Kingdom?
love Avatar:
And
The
he
Last
didn't attack
Airbender.
you?
Like, nothing of the... Not a single other... I would call it a cartoon. Not a single other cartoon came ever close to Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like, even the first season, which, like, slightly more childish than the others, is still so much better than the most of the cartoons that I have seen.
Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening.
Okay, Paimon, can you please
All
just,
that
like...
stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I'm still not completely sure.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, Paimon, you need to help me. You need divert attention while I'll go meet up with Capitano. And it totally won't be like in that meme where I'm trying to do my makeup while, like, you're trying to do your makeup while me and Capitano trying to solve the Netland crisis. And the Earth is having a level 7 earthquake or something like that.
Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together.
Okay, no. Okay, like, I support that you support me, like, maybe joining forces with Capitano, but I'm not support you going to the diplomatic meeting with me. I mean, some things should be left unseen to your supposedly innocent eyes, Paimon, okay? By the channel particles. I don't know what you mean. Anyways.
We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
I don't know what you mean. Okay. Oh, we're meeting even at night. Oh. Even better. He's kind of prepared. Hello all, hello cutie. Welcome in. Oh, next day. Somebody here cannot read. Definitely not me. Oh well, can I now be Capitano? Go to the agreed location. Oh my god, we do. Oh my god, wait. Wait, we need to, you know. Yeah. Oh, wrong character. I mean, I love you, Zhongli, but maybe a bit later. First, I need to go to Capitano myself. I had a bit, but it's good now. How are you? Oh, it's okay. I'm doing good. I mean, I'm kind of sick, but hey, nothing will stop me from seeing Capitano. Nothing will stop me. The show must go on. My day must go on. Damn, it's kind of lovely here. Look, like we have a fire, we have a for coziness, guys. It's like very cozy here.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Did you get a new character? Well, I did one temple, and I was like 57 PT, so like I got kind of early at like I think around 60 PT, but I got there. So I got it for a sign that I don't need to pull for Shilonen and still save for my Vyuka because it's also Pyro Claymore. So I decided to save the remaining pulls for my Vyuka and then for the weapons of Farina and Alekino. Yes, I'm having a date with Capitano. Hey, you're not Capitano. You're not Capitano. Can you take Paimon and go and leave, please?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
You're not Capitano.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
Him? Yes. Not my type.
You're right. Granny tells me that too.
Especially the looks.
Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna
Like,
call Paimon Granny too now?
Yeah, so Paimon actually sounds like a lot like
Well,
Shitlali.
I could.
So what's the purpose of the meeting? Where is Capitano?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. He's just like, okay. He's just like looking like that. Oh, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry for the raiders that you have to witness all the simping, but on my channel we do kind of simp a lot for the specific characters. And I cannot breathe. The fact that you showed up from that I'm right about your character. Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm only interested in the Ito. I don't really care how the Fatui Wait, what do you mean I don't really care how Fatui thinks of me? I live and breathe for how Capitano thinks of me. No. I don't speak Spanish, and I don't think other people speak Spanish. We can speak other languages, but chat is English only, though. I'm interested for you. Like, can like Oron and Paimon leave? Like, can you go like for a walk?
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks.
Oh.
Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
I agree to stand by your side. Like, I can be at your side. But can we first do that by the altar and then we do like all the fighting stuff?
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Oh, okay.
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
Yeah, like, we kind of, like, the only colleague that we kind of were constantly on a good term is kind of Alekino. Like, with Chad, we, like, constantly, like, fighting. Well, we all know what happened to Siora. Well, you forgot about Scaramouche. Who else? Oh, the Tora too. Yeah, the Tora. I forgot about the Tora, but... Oh, the man.
And once you've learned
the
the
man you
truth
are.
that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider...
That's the line from the trailer. That's the line from the trailer.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
True.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank,
How
it's
long,
an exceedingly
I guess?
risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss
Damn, guys,
back?
I want to turn up the audio. Like, it's not enough for me. I need the audio to be louder. I need the voice
If any part of the plan goes
to be
awry,
in my
all of
head.
Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along? The details of
Like,
which she
his
has
mouth is
chosen
not
to
even
keep hidden
moving.
from you.
Okay, that's like the most sexy looking face without a face, okay? Does it make sense?
An
No.
emergency plan?
Do I care? No.
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
Yeah, she like has an outline of a face.
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivety,
Like, there's like a
I cannot
nose
say.
where the lips are
but
too.
Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
Like, a little bit, you can see it.
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision,
I
she will
just
be reluctant to confront
so
the dire reality
absolutely
we
love
face
that we
until it is too
finally,
late.
before
There will
all
be
was
no
the
time
calamity,
left to
we
execute
actually
the
got
backup plan,
to
and all of Natlan
work
will be
normally
lost
without
to the
any
abyss.
fighting, just discuss everything with them. But given since he's the first Fatui Harbinger, he's the most reasonable, most powerful too.
We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
I love your voice, but can you... Also, why the hell it's shaped like a heart? But man, are you like a cute heart?
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
But by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean the Gnosis has something to do with the backup plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
Oh! Wait, that's interesting. So, he doesn't want to get the Gnosis to bring to Tsaritsa. He wants the Gnosis to save Natlan. But why he wants to save Natlan, that's a different story. Like, we already had the theory from the first Archon quest that when we were, like, talking to the first Pyro Archon before Mavuka, that they made a pact and then he came like later, and like you didn't fulfill it, so like he could be like that guy. But like, if you're working with Saritsa, wouldn't you want to bring the Gnosis to Saritsa?
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains
But
unchanged.
why?
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared.
Damn! Guys, I know his secret. I know his true identity. I know who he is. He's Batman. No, Pike, I warned you last time. If you say anything, that will be already immediate ban. So, nothing. And I will be asking as much rhetorical question as I want to. Because I'm fucking excited. This man is actually the Batman.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Like, a lot of people were calling this guy Batman because he has, like, bat wings. But it's not him.
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I don't have a date in peace. Oh my god. Like, I wanted to have a... Like, why are we getting interrupted at the most important, like, time? Like, can I have a normal... Okay, Captain, like, get in my room. Like, nobody will interrupt us in our room. And, like, we will put Paimon at the door as a guard. And then we can discuss everything in peace. Though this discussion might take a few hours. But nobody will interrupt us. Nobody will interrupt us.
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
We were enjoying the night scenery. Like, he asked us on a date, even though I don't like him, but you know, as a conspiracy, what is it called? Like when you're pretending, like we were like playing a date, like, you know, like you don't need to know that's like playing a date. You will think it's a date, but like we would know that's like playing a date to cover up that it was like actually our date with the captain. Oh, she already did whoop his ass. And you kind of missed us having a date with the captain, which was rudely interrupted by Sitlali.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so
And
guilty.
he vanished. Like Batman.
You! That's it! Where are
I'm curious,
tools? I
is
swear if I don't teach you a lesson right
he
here
like
and now, I'll...
teleporting like us? Like using the teleporters? Because like nobody else in the Tarot like can use it beside us.
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore.
Paimon, why are you spilling the beans?
So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me?
Can I just...
You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Like, if Auron wasn't here, we would have talked with Capitano. conversation with Captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest. I don't want to learn from him! Bring the Captain! Like, why the fuck? I want to learn from that guy. Give me my Captain back, please. I want to have my man back.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it!
Personal training from Capitano. From Papi Capitano.
Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
Well, we're kind of trying to save Natalie here. All together.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
Well, he wants to save Natlan. Hey, come on, Auron, you can answer that.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
What's with this guy?
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe.
Well, from his splash art, he does have like this Fatui keychain with a crystal, so I suppose he will join the Fatui.
You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a
yes, his purpose is to become the Batman Jr.
Like
Oh my god, that's such a good joke. I will call him Batman Jr. from now on.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
Well, I guess he took his awkwardness from his
Indeed.
granny.
It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please...
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me! Well, if that's how you're going to treat...
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you.
I'm older than you.
Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is...
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
I mean, why was he standing there? I would have imagined that he was like somewhere in...
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Ugh, little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Damn, that's a angry old grandma.
That's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us?
Still doesn't want to
If
tell
his
us
goal
anything
is
about
also
his
to protect
goals.
Natlan, then can't...
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything.
Yes, but we would have heard them out! Sorry for the mic spike. Wait, let me turn it down a bit. But we could have heard them out! We could have heard them out! You could have waited! Waited! Okay, anyways, I'm turning the mic back up. Sorry, I just wanted to let it out a little
Auroron
bit.
probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
Yeah, his purpose is to become the Batman. I mean, he will never be the Batman. The captain probably has some sort of substantial plot, otherwise everyone would have no reason to keep following him. The again is out of the cards for now, so it must be faster to just approach the bar. And also, I can also tell her. But why is it out for now? Just let's, I don't know, contact Child, ask Child to become the captain, send a dove to the captain. How do people contact? It's not like Hocus Tarot where I can message them.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time.
Why every single person wants to interrupt, my good time? The quest.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Paimon got a secret food fund, so she can do the honors.
How did this become Paimon'sville? Sweet Lolly looks quite down on herself. All right. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Paimon is paying for the food, guys. That's the national holiday day in Genshin history.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
No. Let Paimon pay. Let Paimon pay.
Are you sure? We can save you some more.
Paimon, you don't sound convincing.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Oh,
Sure,
I remember who
that's
she
fine with
reminds me
us,
old
but
old hag, the
Paimon doesn't want you to be
witches in
sad,
the
Sweet Lolly.
Hexen Circle, and Mona was calling her master old hag and everything.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy
I
grilled
was
steak
wait,
will work
it reminds me of
wonders.
somebody. I heard old hag from somebody before, and I didn't think it was Farazan, and I remember that Mona was calling her master old hag all the time.
Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oops. I mean, almost perfect landing. But why we never can have a one conversation in peace with the enemies? It almost gets interrupted. Bottle after bottle of wine. Also, why we can't have wine too? We're definitely not underage.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Okay, I think she drank a little bit too much. What is going on?
Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
It's crazy.
Do you think she's drunk?
I would be surprised if she wouldn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, who were her
so
other friends?
You call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the
Wait,
Night
how
Wind.
old is she?
Most days,
I'm so
hardly
confused.
anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
The Janka leaves. Shitlala downs a few more glasses, begins to step lightly into the space from her chair. You start wondering whether she actually drank or working through some complex problem in her head. Okay, that's more face of a drunk than a person who...
Who's that? You got some
Okay, why
doll calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against
Why she
Granny
suddenly feels
Itzley,
like she's
don't
moving
ya?
like she's a puppet and not a person.
Are you still with us, Sitlali? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully.
Are you
It's
okay?
always the
I think
same
we
story.
might need to check into
You
the doctors.
brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on.
Did he
Monster?
side-eyeing
Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Sitlali, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between
is going on?
meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Sure.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Who, me? I guess I'm a new kid. And wasn't I like the granny?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Absolutely.
That's more like it. About
Who's she
dang
talking to?
time
Is she
someone
talking to the
showed me a
ghost?
little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Damn. For the first time. we are getting the character that's actually relatable.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to
That's the
Safari
ability
herself.
where to
Well,
meditate
she
you
can
need to get
easily pick
drunk.
up
Love
everyone
it.
else's
Can I
skills
have
and
it? Thank you.
Few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Damn.
Phew.
Okay.
Okay, it's passed.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
Yes, please not on my snacks.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown
Sure.
up. Not once.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
I'm curious, was it like red pair of eyes meant about my Yuka or Capitano?
There's so much that I want to say.
You know what I mean?
I can't.
No, do say. I'm curious.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to
mean, it
start
would be
dumping all of my
weird,
complaints
but
on you after we've only just met?
if it's like somewhat like relatable to the situation going on.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about
Should we just we have no shame.
Huh? Tell me what?
yeah, this is as good a time as any.
So, girly, we kinda have no shame. Right, Lily? Be careful and try not to get too upset. Describe the events that took place during Auron rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Charlie shared some of her senses with you through a spell allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. Oh, that. Yeah, we could hear her thoughts.
So, you heard my...
Wait, so she said she's ashamed and we're making her shame even more?
It's okay, Seablolly.
We are
You
crazy
have
guys for
every right
that.
to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
Okay, that thing never happened to me, but that sounds crazy.
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay?
Sure.
Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old.
So
Everyone
is
rolls
she like
around in their
200 years old?
pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Sure. Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her, just... Ah, so that was our plan, to make her shame even more so she wouldn't care that much. Gotcha, gotcha. This is a crazy plan. Wait. Where am I even going? Ah, okay, I found it.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
I mean, nice view.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Though we're kind of looking at the wall, even though painted with graffiti.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh,
Hi,
no.
Fogo, welcome back, welcome back.
Please don't cry.
You mess.
I was
it's
an
a mess. You
expression,
miss me
okay?
simping so
A
bad.
figure of speech. I'm
You-
just embarrassed. Here you are thanking me, even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual
like it was really
conversation.
bad.
It's easiest that way.
There was like where we had a kind of date with Capitano,
The kind of person
which
who
was
thinks
interrupted
you
by
can't-
her.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up
Weren't
to
you
the
in the
people of my
morning
tribe
at the
like
gym?
this.
Why are you going twice to the
I'm
gym?
just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long,
Does not make sense.
it might as well be true.
You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Yes, see? That's what I was telling you.
Some are. Others are mad. I always. What about you?
Nobody goes to gym in the
Are
morning.
you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
We don't really find anyone scary.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Okay, no
Oh,
matter how much.
Not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said
Okay,
anything.
no matter how much you try, you will never be as living legend as us. Like, you may be popular in your tribe, but we are popular in the whole Tevat. We are on a whole different solo level.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the
Don't tell me
wilderness.
he's actually like
It's a miracle
Capitano's
he wasn't
child or
devoured by some
something.
wild beast.
Because that
The
would be a
Masters of
crazy
the
plot
Nightwind
twist.
believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place,
Oh.
strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
So using Auron basically
Wait,
as well.
that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the... I mean, we went to the Night Kingdom, but... it's
Now,
not good.
you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within
Nah,
disperse
she's far
and
from
remain
Firefly.
adrift,
She's so much better than
unable
Firefly.
to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless
You just like
souls at
missed
once,
a very nice part
which
of
would
her
benefit
getting
the Night
drunk.
Kingdom and the souls
That was
themselves.
hilarious.
Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed.
He's like
in the
angry
process.
grandma.
I wasn't surprised the chief
Ah,
at the
nah,
time
I'm
came
not
up
on
with
a
the
date
plan.
with her, nah.
The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate
She
for the
can't interrupt
ceremony
a
appears,
date.
and now you have the chance to make things better.
Like, we are Granny
of course you're
now
going to
too.
take it.
And
When the chief asked for my opinion,
like, it's a long
I
story.
didn't give my approval,
You miss most
but
of
I
the
didn't
good
object
parts.
either.
Well, because you missed the
So
best part,
they
Pogo.
went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Aurora
Now we're
escaped
getting
with his life.
backstory on the grandchild of ours
Pathetic,
too.
isn't it?
And
By
actually
not
Paimon's too
objecting,
now. Because she's
I
also Granny
basically gave
Paimon
them
too.
the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing.
Well, congrats.
If the ceremony
Congrats.
was successful, Auroron would
I suppose you'll
probably
go
be
for
dead.
up now.
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result.
Oh wait, I thought they will be trying it again. Like, the thing is, sometimes sacrificing wildlife to save multiples is a thing that risk
The
that
plan
has to
was
be taken.
never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Well, we would have known if you didn't interrupt us.
Traveler,
Enjoy,
didn't
shall
the
we
captain
enjoy?
say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
No, we need to find a way to talk to the captain.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Don't worry, you don't have to do it, any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Help to create our ancient name, please.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep.
Okay, and can like as she leaves now, Capitano visits us, please.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
She needs to know regardless. We should just be able to.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly.
I want to talk to Captain first,
But
let me.
she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning.
Can I talk to the captain, please? I want to see the captain.
Yeah.
can go to my bed. I miss my bed.
Skyward!
I was pretending to work. That's so mean. Me too. I mean, oh, I love when they're showing like us sleeping because I see Paimon actually not floating.
So noisy outside. Paimon's still half asleep.
Okay, something is going on again.
Guess we should see what's going on.
Why we cannot go to sleep and not wake up to some calamity? Like, Fontaine, here, every time we go to sleep, we wake up to the world's ending. Cutscene? No, no, cutscene.
You're already here. I was...
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive. Especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move.
Yeah,
I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including...
The Abyss attacked again? Are you...
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the... I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions.
Wait. Please don't say it, Sergio. Please don't support my Dilulu. My Dilulu is already too strong.
I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend.
I'll keep an eye for him as well.
All right,
I mean,
I need to start heading back.
I will be keeping an eye on the Batman and the Batman Jr. Hello, Angel. Hello, cutie. Welcome in, welcome in.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
What a moment to rest. Not a moment to rest.
Skyward!
Oh, damn.
Traveler, over here!
Oh, my Vika.
Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing?
Hello, Schlappy. Welcome in, welcome
Just
in.
my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
What happened?
But can we get a quick rundown of the situation first? The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Okay, maybe we should have Chidlali listened out the Capitano.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me. What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go? I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk. I learned a few things from the captain.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now.
Crazy.
And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Kochi,
I like the
do
sister.
we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright.
But like
let's
the
hurry up and talk to
clothes
Pyro Archon
here
so we
are
can help
so
the others.
inconsistent. Because like some are dressed like super summery and some dress super wintry. Oh, we got a huge rage, Lappy. We got a huge raid from Lynn.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger.
Well, we kind of have something to
Look,
share.
I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
Well, you said to keep it short. I mean, you said to keep it short. We kept it short.
So he thinks my plan is too risky.
And I'm dying
He
here.
thinks I'm being stubborn.
Ah, that was too funny. Well, is it true? Can the Gnosis do that he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty
Okay, but
of
they're
this
kind
method
of
is
already
self-evident.
dead. Like, if you only like okay, like it's already a lot if you're caring for actual real life people, but when you're also starting about caring about life of the dead people, I think you are just like adding problems to yourself, no?
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends.
I
Using
think
the
they're
Gnosis
adding
means
themselves the
converting all
problems
three
here at this
into
point.
material for the net, erasing our history
Like
and
at some
culture.
point you just like then like they're already dead. Like I understand you want to preserve the history and everything, but like they are dead people. Like, okay, I would understand you want to save as much as possible, like, leave, like, for example, Oron. You would want to not sacrifice him to save the Netland, but, like, that would be, like, one of the possibilities, potentially. But, like, it's also, like, one life to save the nation, which is also not nice, but it's worth the doing if it actually does it. But, like, sacrificing the dead people to save the living people... I think there shouldn't be even an issue.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing.
So here comes also the Oron stuff. So we sacrifice all the dead people, and we sacrifice the Oron. And then we save Netland. Amazing. Plan created, let's do it.
Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I
It's
refuse
not even
to
enormous,
consider right
it's...
now.
Well...
I want us to win,
one
but I
life,
also care
basically.
about how we win, and what that means for us in the end.
You're Archon of War, you shouldn't be thinking about how you win, you should be only thinking about
Now
winning.
it's true. Both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty.
I don't know, I
Not
think I
just
like
to the
Capitano's
people of
plan, even though I
Natlan, but
don't
to
really know
all
his
who
plan
live on
more.
this continent.
Her plan is like relies on too many ifs and whats. Like it's even more riskier than others.
This has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Well, I don't know.
One more thing. The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Yes! Let's go for another date! I agree, let's go! But Archon just shared an option. Important secret with us and since you're figuring out the captain suppose. Okay, like, I don't mind if Mavuka will go to the date with us, because I kinda a little bit ship Mavuka with Captain, because they had an amazing chemistry in 5.0, top tier. So, like, I wouldn't mind if she joined the date, like, not Chitlali, not Auron, like, can it be like Mavuka, us, and Capitano?
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Paimon is the only based one here. She will support you no matter what. I mean, that's the message that people would want to have.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity.
I actually love that, like, Traveler and Paimon have, like, different opinions.
Maybe
on some
it was
things.
out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
I mean, I doubt your plan, but not you.
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
I thought we were already calling her Mavuka, no? I mean, maybe some of you were calling her Mommy.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Other current attacks.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
If she did give up her power, didn't she give it out to, like, have a more protection from the Eternal Flame, but it seems not working, so what's the reason of her giving out the power?
No matter
like,
how you
only,
look at
like,
it,
making
my
it
duty is on
longer
the front
to,
lines.
like, she basically added some more, like, hours to the Cloak of the Doomsday.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
We'll just gather everyone and just like, anyways, folks, we kinda need to come together and fight the Abyss, otherwise we will die.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know.
I just love that the captain plays such a huge role in the Natlan. Like, Alikino, she was like playing the role, but like a little bit. Dotori was barely in his, like, Captain is like so far the most present Fatui Harbinger in the Archon quest, and I love it.
Oh,
also,
we can join up with
Child was, but
no
it's
need
been
to
so
worry
long ago.
about me.
Okay, I think they will go make me fight now. So let's go fight with my amazing team. Cutscene? No cutscene.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They all made it out. Well, we came from different direction, but yeah, okay. It's Lisa and Pac-Man. They're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
Let's go.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. Done my amazing voice acting with my full nose. It definitely would have been better if I weren't seeing, but well, it is what it is. Let's see as far as I went in the quest. Oh!
Skyward!
Was there any particular reason why you stopped? Like, I could not imagine myself like stopping the quest without finishing it.
Scatter! Skyward!
I'm not sure if my team is the best for these guys.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Oh, yeah, let's go. That's what we like. Also, what the hell is Tremla doing here? In this team?
Right here! Get back!
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Woohoo!
I mean, this team combo weirdly works.
I really thought I was done for.
Oh wait, this is Romero, guys.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Phew, that was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Let's head back. Let's go.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, maybe let me change some exploration team. Yay! Fast movement.
Right here!
Wow. They're interrupting me. Having fun.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Thank you for the immediate commission, Slappy. I wasn't in charge. Oh, okay. Anyway, she's talking way too fast. I don't mean it to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
We still don't know when the
That just
final
means we need to
heroes
buy
will
the
be
Pyro
selected.
Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
I think
You really are
we
an
need to
eternal
help the
optimist,
last
Milani.
two heroes
You
to
always find a way to cheer people
realize
up.
something, because like
Why,
Milani
thank you.
realized only
I
when
guess it's one of my
we were
better
doing
qualities.
something. Okay, why are we like literally going around telling everybody about it? You share the captain's intel. Literally, we're sharing about the captain to
So,
everyone.
specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
Based. It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high.
Well, we don't know what the captain's plan is.
Well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me.
But she also told it
she
was
burned
almost
down all
impossible
those
to get her
precious
back.
mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
Well. On the topic of mementos and burning them, literally 5-10 minutes ago, she was talking that she couldn't do that because it's the memories in the souls of the dead people. We cannot do that, possibly to the dead people, to save the living one. But apparently we do. We did that for Kachina.
When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
Well, he wants to save Natlan, not the dead people of Natlan.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
Okay. Now, where is my second option? I'm not on Mavuka's side, I'm on Captain's side. Where is my Captain's side?
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
No, I'm not agreeing on that.
The next question
Bring
is,
Captain back.
if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Huh. Yeah, and isn't he from Sishnar? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Let's go.
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt.
I mean, nobody died.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Oh, okay, but then you have to follow my orders. Damn, this
You
crazy.
got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so... Alright. See you all later.
Oh, you betcha!
Yeah, let's go. Just like, can we see a caption again, please? Am I asking for too much? Like, can we have like one-on-one Capitano, Mavuka, and us? Like, I want to learn his plan.
Moika! Oh, Chatska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
If I told you about the Chiuchi?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Let me know, let me know. Cutscene?
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss?
Oh,
wait.
oh, the Fatui protecting!
It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers.
Yes,
Over
the
there.
Fatui fighting on
Do you
our
see?
side!
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
Don't you want to help?
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked.
Oh,
It was our decision to help.
they are cuties. You're cutie,
We
Barado.
wish to repay the favor.
Oh,
you can
Barado,
keep
I don't
this
know.
a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed.
Based.
Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
got it. We'll get going now.
Based.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive.
Captain working
I
with
didn't
us?
believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
Let's go. Yeah, Chaska looking good. I mean, nobody looking as good, just Captain.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Oh, damn, it's really heavily guarded.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
Do we get the
Their tribe's special way of
Chaska's
getting around. I doubt they'll see it
test,
coming.
like his
You
skills?
still can't see
That
anything
early?
on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning.
Yeah, but
That
going
intel
alone
is worth the
crazy.
risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded... You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let...
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe.
All right.
Yes, okay,
Same
let's go,
plan
let's
as
go.
usual.
Yes,
We
yes.
split up. Communicate. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Move out, guys. Damn, James Bond type of infiltration. Yeah, totally not conspicuous.
The
These guys
Fatui have
should
eyes all
been
over this
behind.
place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
Oh. I had a timer there for a few seconds.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Damn, it's for the people that's like not paying attention. They need to like quickly.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Damn, we're literally like Mission Impossible stuff.
That's it. Now's my chance.
How they're not listening to each other though? Let's go.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Almost got caught.
I have no clue what's going on.
Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Damn.
I made it! That'll show my sister.
How fast she's climbing her trees.
The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow.
Damn it, the capybaras are the new
Wait,
Fatui
I've got
agents. I literally just mentioned the capybaras. Oh no. What did you do to the capybaras?
What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades.
What are we even doing?
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Let's go, I guess.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually
You know, you can
jumps at the
discuss it
chance to work
after,
with me.
like, not with
Not
everyone
my own
being
sister,
involved.
though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
Yeah.
We're in the heart of enemy.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for.
Oh lord. Oh my god. Oh.
Took us long enough.
Oh my god.
Come on,
Imagine
let's get this thing
saying
back.
when you're having a good time with Capitano instead of like, oh god, like, oh lord, because like he's the lord too, like, oh lord. Oh lord. Sorry, guys, sorry.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Oh, I love this OST so much. It's just like so good. Imagine if they made a character with a sidekick as a part of the kid. Sidekick? I don't know if I like what like I would wanna not the sidekick but the wait, isn't the Hazel with the sidekick? Well, like he has something similar, no?
Thank you both for your hard work.
And
Koichi,
Chaska, oh
it's
not
time
the
for you
Chaska
to
and
get some
Shiona
rest.
has something similar too,
Oh,
no?
and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, she's not really Archon right now because she gave up her powers.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Let's go! I want a samurai crackers too. Damn, those teams is like chamber, like sacred chamber or something. It's just like a banger. Wait, are we going right direction? Oh, it's outside-ish. Okay, let's go outside-ish. Oh my god, guys. What's with these doors? Oh my god. We don't speak about that. There was a door outside. Is it the door outside? Guys, I'm getting lost. What is going on? I remember there was a door outside. Ah yeah, it is here. Okay. Found it. Took me a while.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home.
Hello,
With our
Pregnant.
parents there to keep an
Thank you
eye
so
on
much for the follow. I hope
I can
you
make sure she
enjoy
actually
your time with
rests.
this small and slightly
Okay,
sus community.
it's not like I'm some
And
kind of
also love
prisoner.
people as well.
I'll be fine in
Love
a day or
you.
two. There's no need
Do you
to
also
go
play
all the way
Genshin?
home.
If you
That's
do,
what
have
you
you
always
already
say.
done the Archon quest? If
Everything's
not,
no big
spoilers.
deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the
But
minute
they
you hear
have
the alarm?
portals.
I
Crazy.
won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like
Yeah,
that
but she
were
really
to
used me like
happen,
the older
I
sister boy.
might. But I'm a doctor.
Enjoy your lurking.
I have a
Enjoy.
duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The
I mean,
two of you are the
understandable,
same,
so.
you know?
Yeah. Literally
I
the same.
disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses.
Yeah.
That's
Simply
just not
fighting.
true.
Okay, let's go. We need to save the nation.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay,
You
you
based.
don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all
Yeah,
good
that was a
now?
good one. Yeah, the proper
Neither
name
of us are
that.
really the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences. But still,
But also,
we
like
get along
this
in our own way.
Plus,
short
I know
pants
you'll
like would
wake
be
up
so
one
comfortable.
day and realize
Like,
I was
couldn't
right
she have like the normal
all
pants like her
along.
sister or something?
I just need to wait.
be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
See you later.
Bye, you two.
Alligator.
Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
There's like multiple ways to save that. You haven't tried to analyze the Capitano's goal. I feel like, hey, that was a little bit too fast. Oh, they made me excited. They made me excited for a second there. Because we literally thought about Captain, and I was like, not freaking away, but I'm so excited, and then it is not Captain.
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere again.
I'm so excited for nothing.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey,
Come on,
friends
that's so
don't
easy to
order each
salt.
other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the Captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightland,
I mean, I love all the
but
talks
a child
like
of
about
Natland.
Auron
It's
as a
only natural for a
grandchild.
child to want to do something for their
But
family. Besides, Auron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it
so we can
stable.
follow him and find
And
Capitano.
this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auron's memories in this gem.
Damn, this crazy.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
Okay, I was about to say that maybe we'll need this members to like when
I
we
know
will like
he
bring him
thinks
back
of me
and
as his
everything.
grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
Yeah, it's possible.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again.
I mean, the ceremony
But
didn't
if I stop here,
work, so...
it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old.
And then freaking out.
I don't scare that easy.
Sure.
Still, if I back away, I
Okay, let's
don't
look at the
care.
members. Let's
And I
look.
won't blame him.
Let's look
You
at
sure you'll
Capitano.
be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need lead.
You really?
Yeah, yes.
Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism.
I'm super
Alright,
professional when it
time
comes
to
to
sneak
captain.
into
So let's
someone
go.
else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Totally, yeah.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Ready. Let's go. Ooh, new loading thingy. I mean, you cannot see it because it's behind me, but yeah.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Really?
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Aurora?
Damn, my guy be talking to inanimate objects. I would
Good. How are
definitely
you, Uncle Okanbi?
never do something like that.
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me.
I feel like
Already wrapped your
I like
share of
it
the
all in
produce.
like the
Here you
backstory
go.
of the Auroran, but I kind of like.
You really
said
knew
that
I was
now.
coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you
But
seen
do you
that
think like
strange
all the
group of
fire
people
will
that
go
just
down
appeared out
tomorrow?
of nowhere?
I mean, we will do the tomorrow, the act
Appeared out of
4,
nowhere?
after
I
the
don't think so.
Sarah live stream.
It's
Also
the
for the new
Fatui.
peeps that
Their
joined,
leader seems like a big
we
deal.
do have a Discord.
He didn't bring many men
channel
with him,
where
but they're
I post
all
the stream
elite
challenge.
warriors.
We have the
It
movie
seems
night.
like they're
Tomorrow should be
looking for
also the movie
someone,
night.
but I wouldn't go
Unless I
around
will
asking
feel
too many
worse after the
questions.
stream, so maybe we'll
If you
cancel,
run
maybe
into
not,
them,
we'll see.
be careful.
And if you will need any help with any of the games, even like some that I don't really play, like Uva or...
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not?
Okay, forget
Why do you
everything.
live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui. One everyone's
damn.
calling a big deal.
Damn, he looks so good with the background there.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Oh, Citlali. And I'm calling her Chitlali. Wait, why he wants her?
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
Like, see, he has like outline of his face there. Also, like, his OST is so nice.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
Damn, the man has a...
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Captain, give me more, give me more. Oh, yes. Oh, he's just so good. He's just feeding you better than a lunch. Better than a dieting.
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
Wait, is it like... Did I miss the chest?
My lord.
Hmm?
Oh my god, he's just killing me.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't
Wait, was
describe
he
it.
also like Masters on the Wind?
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Oh.
That was was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Wait, was he actually the Master of the Wind? What if he was actually from like Master of the Wind tribe and then the Pyro Archon, but his eyes, how he would
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
The man is so powerful and I love him.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
However, if you won't be playable, I will have a beef with you. I will have a beef with you.
Think nothing of it.
If you would like help me cure my headache, I would fall to my knees and ask him to marry me. And I'm definitely not a simp, guys. Definitely. Just, you know, the headache is just such a thing that's annoys you. Like, imagine a man that will be curing your headache anytime you have a headache.
The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any
That
irregularities,
would be just like, it's literally a
assume
man
drill
of your
formation
dreams.
and be prepared to fight.
And he looks amazing too. Even without even seeing his face.
However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss?
Why he needs Chitlali? Maybe for information that like he's like the broken vessel. So much, Capitano, I cannot. I love it so much.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care?
Oh wait, is it like where he will go fight Maviuka?
It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me.
Like, look at his stance, like...
This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
I mean, that looks impressive. Just like fire and ice colliding.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
Ooh. I mean, they can switch.
Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Wait, is he like a dead soul? Is he like a... like one of like the memory's dead souls?
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No, don't turn to Baiju. I have one Baiju already.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
They're literally having, you know, like father-son conversation there.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning.
So wait, he has an ear?
Did she really save us?
Maybe he's actually like the bad.
The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
I mean, come on, you're like kind of bad guy here. Like, you're not like exactly the bad guy. But like, I mean, I care for your thoughts. It's just like so weird.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned
It's like,
her
why
name.
his mouth is not moving?
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Why he's having like so much time with Capitano and we are not?
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyob, and the Wyob are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined.
Damn, that's a high praise from Capitano.
Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Well, will it be like now in the Night Kingdom where they pull the Traveler in there? Like us in there?
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Oh, they want to reconstruct the ley lines. That's interesting.
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just,
I'm fine. Are you okay, Citlali?
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's
But
that
okay,
gonna
like,
get him?
aren't you like all trying to save that?
Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, damn, they're bringing the Dane thing in here.
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected.
He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tries to seize the Gnosis for the same
Which
purpose.
means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
I hope it's not too late. Nah, you cannot end on this. You cannot end on this. We'll see. Anyways, let's start. And let me check the audio is fine. Game audio. I think should be fine. Okay, let's go. Also, the music here is amazing. Always.
Traveler, Paimon Citlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, let's go. Let's visit him.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal.
Damn, I wish
We
I
have to
could
stop
save
him.
this. Oh, I lurk on this one. Okay, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your lurk.
Reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix.
I mean,
it would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a Gnosis.
I mean, it's bad in current scale of things, but if you think great beyond that, it's good.
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
Damn, okay.
That's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side. Oh, maybe we really should get Lolly to break Auroron's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Lolly, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for
Yeah,
sure.
we'll kick in the legs for you. Don't worry.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
No.
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
But like, I agree with Captain.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes
Do you think
inevitable,
Chaska and
I'll stall the
like
captain
what
while you
Dream
advance.
Market death the last 2 heroes? Now that you're a leader, you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one facing the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
But like, I don't think we need to destroy that. So we want to load him to the front.
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place.
I don't think all the Fatui
that way,
forces will go
it's
for like
easier
one
for the
guy.
rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
Why cannot we like work together, discuss everything?
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice.
Nope. She cannot.
You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Oh, I'm not even planning on fighting Captain. I'll also try my best not to let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Take it easy.
I love the music. Ooh. So is he like somewhere here, I suppose? Ah, it's like was directed on teleport. I was like, wait, wasn't there teleporter before? Yeah, there was.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Damn it, here I thought we will like get oh. did you go there? Hello. No, don't find me, me friend. Ooh. Hello guys. Oh, I need to kill that guy. Okay, I killed the guy. Because if he would have gotten the eyes, it would be impossible. Almost
What
impossible.
do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
But I'm curious, how did Mavuka found the place? Like without even knowing what they're doing.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
I mean, I suppose here I need to take the better team. So the better team in question, I don't know which things I would need. Let's go with the most basic one.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Malika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
This gem reminds me of something. Also, it has like very similar to Geosign in the middle of it. Dragon scales. The ancient dragon civilization. Let's go.
Show her new thing!
Time to go. Run with nature.
I miscalculated. No escape. Can't run from it.
Even more primojumps. Not. Especially after wasted 20 moves.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Well, of course. I would too. Somehow I'm trusting Capitano's plan more than yours.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, something. Okay. That's a dragon head.
Silence! Bow your head.
No drops? I mean, almost there. Music is nice. Quality. Mysterious. Sad. Ah, Captain. Ah, Captain, my Captain. Are we ready, guys? I'm ready. Ah. Okay, yes. I wanted to check if the game audio was on, just in case I forgot.
This must be it.
Well, hello there.
There they are!
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
There's still time.
I won't let you do this!
What is going
The
on?
sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry!
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close, we need to approach from the side and lure Captain away. I love the shot from like from the bottom.
Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Shilonen!
This ends now!
Oh, what Captain just did. Hey, that was a little bit too fast.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
The Captain helped Shilonen? Why?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
What is going on?
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your
Sense of honor? He is such
Even
an honorable
now, you're
man.
still the
I love
same
him
as
for
ever.
that.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
I'm so confused, but I'm so loving.
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
I'm so excited, like...
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Ooh.
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact.
Just random outlander.
Ever thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Wait, do you think it's because like he sells it really quickly?
A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe
people
I don't need
want
to
to be
sacrifice
saved.
myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine?
Live,
If I had succeeded
die.
back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Oh, we're going into an existential crisis.
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish
Katie,
your homework?
Should we start too? Like, I have no clue what's
Yes,
meaning of my
Granny, it's
existence
just...
is.
Will learning all this really
But I'm not
make me as strong
joining
as you?
potentially the bad guys to find it out.
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron.
That's
no
true,
matter what
actually.
anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
I don't think planting vegetables is fun. I used to do this as a child. It was more than enough.
No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again.
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on!
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death.
Why struggle? It's a
Got
miracle
it?
you were even born. Just close your eyes.
That's Canria. That's Canria. Wait, isn't the same guy that was talking to Capitano? Wait, and he was wait. Was Capitano also in Canria? Like Piero?
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
It is. And Capitano was commander over them. Like, what? I thought it was Piero. Wait, what? I'm so confused.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Who are you?
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
I mean, based, I would serve Capitano until the end as well, but like, we can find some other ways for that, no?
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Let the characters fail for like kill off some characters. Ideally, not my favorites. Did Captain and Mavuka work together to bring him back?
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Hey, that's Captain.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
I love how it looks like. Just like, oh, see? Okay.
Damage to the soul is a tricky
Wait!
thing. The pain
Aren't
almost
there
consumed you
Sealists
for a
here?
moment, but you managed to hold
There
on
are
to
not
yourself.
Sealists in Natlan.
That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
That's my mother and father.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan, it failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
Well, not to die,
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
Also, I like how the commies standing near each other, just...
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Oh, he is one of the heroes. Okay, I was sure. So, Chaska will be the last one. And the Celia again.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never
Okay,
thought
now it
I
makes
had
sense why
what it
he got
took
so
to
many
be a
screen
hero.
time.
I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death.
I mean...
but to do justice by the answer you found
So we now
for
need
your
one more
life.
hero.
For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
What's with the Sealy? What's with the Sealy? So what's Capitano thinks about everything?
I am happy to see your plan
Oh,
advance
there's
one
3
step
Sealys.
further.
Whose voice
It
it is?
seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Who is that?
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Oh, the Lord. Oh, it's she. The Lordless of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
What with the Sealies?
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A true...
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from that land.
From Canvia.
The Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
Wait. Give me a second. So, the ley lines in Somero is like the Irman soul internet collection points. Here's the Night Kingdom. I'm so confused what's going on.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage.
Wait, that which Descender? Okay, can we specify which Descender?
To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
So you don't have the regional ley lines like other nations do.
The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines.
So will we do that?
And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Okay, let's go.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
So is she like the higher ceiling?
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with
Yeah.
her evolved form. Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Oh.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
So there are much more angels in other nations, but not in Natlan.
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this Harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power.
This Harbinger.
Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. just as I did thousands of years ago.
Mavuka, if you for the love of God say, no, we cannot take the risk, I will fucking fight you.
You need only nod your head.
No.
For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
If she doesn't do that, I would help Capitano fight her.
I will not.
See? I knew it. I knew she's the stubborn fucking witch.
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they.
Oh my god. Mavuka, understand. I know the history is important, but lives of the living people is more important, don't you think? Can you think with your head, please? Like, I don't know why we're still supporting your plan. I'm on the Harbinger's plan here. Like, 100%.
Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you.
Yes!
The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
I don't think they will face the mental disorders and cognitive issues.
Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
I mean, okay, if they will, like... Okay, like, if it's, like, was without, like, the health issues, are we sure it will cause the health
Humanity's
issues?
survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant,
yes, I agree here with you.
Will be a land of corpses and ruin.
Thank you so much for the follow from Demon. We appreciate it. Welcome to the small community. Like, I'm 100% here with Captain.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
I love him so much.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
Oh my god, he's so angry. I love it. Oh.
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
He is from the Conria.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss.
Oh. Don't let me hug you.
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Okay, I can see more of her point now. And I understand that he's coming mostly from regret of, Okay, both the plans are flawed, not gonna lie.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
Close enough.
Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
Yeah, especially him. He's just like a black mass, dazzling like a sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Oh, he's looking at us. Damn, he's trying to protect us! Sorry. My daily Lou be hitting a little bit way too hard.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
No, what about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
Sorry.
I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Oh my god, no. Really?
Alright, we should let everyone else know about the plan.
Hey! Show me the fist bump!
Outside.
Show me the fist bump!
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
Have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Why they didn't show me the... It could have been the best moment in the game.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Okay, about my ancient name.
Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
About the elemental
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy.
Oh.
To develop a power to better counter the abyss.
So all the elemental energy, pyro, cryo, and everything is basically phlogistons, but in like more gem form.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
So we kind of need to contact Abyss. Wait, they're Abyss Order. How it will help against Abyss?
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
About the power of heaven.
Ask. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the 7.
Oh.
They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
Four shades of what his name was? Faded?
The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Wait, why is Paimon's voice echoing?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded.
So there's
for
shades
your
of
bravery.
time, love, death, and light,
you
I
shall
suppose?
have the knowledge you seek.
And the one that we met is not Heavenly Principle, it's one of the shade of Phaenus. Is that what I mean? Do I understand correctly? I'm so confused. Also, Sealy. Guide me to the chest. Also, I'm still angry they didn't show us the fist bump with the Capitano and Marika. I mean, they at least showed us him reaching out the hand. Hello guys. Oh, I can talk to you.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, we finally have the Fatui that don't fight. God, the day has come. The day. Oh my god, I almost fell down from excitement. Damn, that would be fatal. So far, I'm loving it. The Capitano, oh, the man you are. Oh, don't climb the doors, Newbie. Don't climb the doors. Little bit too early for that.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
They're having one-on-one. I love it.
We're back!
Okay,
Whoa.
we...
Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
Finally, my dream came true. Like, Paimon, can you leave the room? And then we will have a very nice chatting. I feel better about our chances now.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Ooh, interesting.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion.
Damn, even if he finds it strange, then it's really strange.
In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can.
Yeah, I'm already staying calm, like, yeah, I'm staying calm, I know what you mean.
Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Oh yeah, do tell, do tell.
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss.
Oh.
When the situation became
Damn, he's just like Dane.
I fled to
so much better
Natlan
than
with the
Dane.
remainder of my platoon. Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
The man you are?
Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate.
Oh.
And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Oh, that's a good question.
It must be the mask.
Yeah, the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
But also, wouldn't you be like smelly, no?
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Kinda quite of me multiple times.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Oh, okay.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Damn, how powerful were you back then? Can I have like a Canria Capitano?
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome.
Oh, damn. I thought he wasn't like fighting to his full power. Damn.
Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
Okay, guys, they're flirting. Sorry. Okay, but at this point, they're actually flirting.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Okay, neither of them were using full strength. Okay.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
Okay, Hugh also wants to go out with her. Okay, guys, you can go out. Like, I will sit down on, like, far away on the mountain with my telescope, but I want to see it.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of Tsaritsa, what are you going to tell Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign.
Wait, Sovereign, wait, is Tsaritsa like Sovereign Dragon?
I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
Other heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with
We
that?
will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Oh, so she's a shade.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
Okay, but let's not like So you're saying that she's the most powerful Archon, okay? But what about Jagli, who has been alive for 6,000 years?
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Also, what about other heroes?
Spoken like a true leader.
He's so nice and respectful.
Alright, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted.
No, I want to talk to you with Capitano.
The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back.
Wait. Beautiful. Saving. Posting everywhere. These are my parents. Anyways. She's like smaller here than I had.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
Okay. And I'm saving this one. Because that's the sandwich that I want for the breakfast. Anyways, wait, let me save it. Let me save it too. Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I will leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
Why are you looking at me?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Oh, that's adorable. That's so beautiful.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Just look at you. I love his design. Actually, I see like this blue that Dane have. Like, these kind of stars, like, yeah, it's kind of like Kadria stars, now that I think about it. Oh my god, he is so fucking tall! How tall is he? Holy shit, this man is tall. Oh my god, HoyoVerse. Please, make him playable, and if you make him playable, leave him as tall as he is. I beg you. Just look at you. Wait. But there's like outline of the face. You see? There's outline of the face. Nothing.
Now that we're working
Me
together,
having a
we need to
sandwich
coordinate our
breakfast
efforts.
with
I'll
Capitano
leave a
and
portion of my
Mommy.
forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Also, can we have him again without like his thing? Like, I love how he looks like bulky and big with it, but I want to see him
Excellent.
without it too.
I appreciate your trust.
If you won't be playable, I will riot. I will riot.
That hurts.
Stay still, you want me
The
to
monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us. Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Yeah. Do we have time to wait for the final hero to appear? That's a good question. I suppose the next time that we will wake up. Oh. Okay, let's check out.
Time to go.
I don't remember how to go there though. But yeah. Wait. Let me make the job easier. Teleport.
Time to go.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
So don't forget to redeem the Honkai Serial codes, everybody.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Hello, Minato. Hello, Kitty.
Don't worry.
Also,
I like
yeah,
it that way.
doing the main story quest, so if spoilers, then Loki's. Okay, where are the other places? I suppose here. Oh, you already done it. Damn. Okay, then don't spoil anything.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Crazy times where NPC is worse than the playable character not. Oh, even a how is not voiced. Oh my god, that's such a good thing. Can we leave Aha not voice, please? That's the best thing.
we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time. We won't keep you then. Let's...
Time to go.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I'm...
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will, and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great! We'll be there! If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow. Alright, let's take care of that first then. If you're done for the day,
you ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan, and eventually it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see! Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and
realized
shows what
that
she
I was
wants you to see.
Fucking muted.
Oh, in other words, don't worry
I
about
was
its
talking
form.
to
When you
myself.
want to check the contents,
Oh,
just
no.
take it out and have a look.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift!
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Sure.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Lumin, don't trust it.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
Get him to light. Hello, Cyrus. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, sorry for my voice, I'm kinda sick last few days. But show must go on. Oh, Vika, the woman that you are. Also, spoilers in case you haven't done the Archon quest yet.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself.
Ooh,
the remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only 1 hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
Basically, yeah.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need... All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report.
I just want to work with the
intel from the
Fatui.
various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go.
I just want to see us actually fight together with the Fatui. Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
With you.
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Damn, we're actually taking the airboats. Let's go. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Time to go.
Yo, that's cool. I'll take that. Oh, party set up.
Time to go.
So,
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
Oh, we actually
It's
off.
not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Abyssal corrosion level? Oh. Yo, that's actually cool.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
I was about to dump off and help, but we need to go to other place. That's so cool. Do we get to help these guys? Yeah, I think it's these guys. Oh, smooth landing. Almost.
They must be trapped! Let's go help!
1 second, we need a nice landing.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Hello, guys. We are here.
Settle down.
Where did we go down to? You were on fire.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Oh, this is the
Now we can
Chaskas
head
one.
straight to
They
the
all
next
have like this
location.
weird head there.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Well, so they're like Science of the Canopy, and I think I heard that Mavuka. Sorry.
Seems like you can hold your own in a
Mavuka was
fight,
also
so
from the
let's
Science
split
of
up.
the Canopy.
Choose where you want to go, and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on...
But if we stay here...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever...
Oh, total death. Oh, yo, that's a little bit dark. For Genshin, we have a number for fucking hell. You cannot see behind my hair. Let me move myself. For total deaths. Holy shit, that's some crazy shit.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried.
Of course.
Thank you.
I mean, we'll just talk to them. Where's the other person to be talked to?
Do you get...
It's normal to be a friend, but not that easy.
I knew...
Yeah, we're just like fighting goals. It's like not exactly our thing. Okay, there's Capitano! Can we go there? I wanna go to Capitano! Oh, Mavuka is here, Molani is here. Yeah, let's go here. Hey! Motherfucker dropped me off. And then that's the place where our first date with Capitano was.
Hey, Kanichi just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Oh. I was like, wait, I cannot leave, and now immediately I can leave. No, my party's good.
This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Easy. One shot. No, I like the balloon because we get to experience
so
like
much.
from the fly.
You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You're right. The monsters are gone. So
that will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way...
Let's help them out here for now. Then we... Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Where's the courier?
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was close.
Just doing my part.
Doctor, wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. How about this? All right.
Sounds good. I'm sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Okay, let's go. I mean, sure, of course we could use a teleporter, but like, it's only us who could use teleporter, like nobody else.
Thanks for your help. I've updated. Hang in there, you two.
Yeah, so far I'm really much enjoying it. Okay, let's fly to the next station. Okay. Oh, Capitano moved here. Oh, he's alone here. Damn. Bavyuka was actually here not so long ago. Oh, Bavyuka moved here now. Wait, are they fighting each other or what? What is going on there? I want to be close to Capitano, so let's move closer to Capitano. Let's help the Fatui. Okay, my boy. Oh. See, we just got teleported. We don't even need the balloon for that. Damn, this is crazy. I wanted to travel with the balloon, I liked it. Oh my god, my audio is weird. My game is frozen. Please tell me it's only my game and not my stream as well. Okay, it seems only to be my game only. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well, let's wait for it to unfreeze. Do 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 do.
Let my name echo in song.
So you freeze. Hey. Okay, connected to the Server makes sense.
Let the world collide!
Power that isn't Python!
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Oh, I forgot to use Thunderbird first.
Clouds high. The birds come. The wind knows me.
Thanks for the help.
You are the captain's soldiers, aren't you?
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
Well, I mean, I would understand why they
We're
wouldn't
alive
understand,
because
but...
of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, when this guy will be playable.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid.
Thank you for the info.
Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
Like, they're like, we used to, like, it's the same song like we used to be best buddies, but now we're not. But it's like other way around. We used not to be best buddies, but now we are. Like, it feels much more weird to actually work with Batu than, like, you know, just be best buddies with Child, even though I don't consider him best buddy. But I love it. Damn, the visual corrosion level just gets stronger. Oh, Capitano is beyond the map. He's literally just teleporting all over the place. He's just like started here, then went here, then now here. Where's Mavuka? Hello? Mavuka disappeared off the map. Damn, this guy is fighting one villager. My man, you're strong. Okay, Kachina there. These guys are here. Oh, we are fighting now here.
Wow, there are so many people here.
Wait, could we use
Looks
the
like it
flying
really is getting
balloon
too
or no?
dangerous for people to stay out in the wild.
No longer flying balloon for
Guess that
us.
means the situation isn't getting
Wait, can
any
we?
better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Could we use the flying balloon? I don't know. Okay, let's heal a little bit. Hello, guys. Oh, holy shit! What the fuck was that?
Eyes on me!
Into the wind.
Time to shine!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
One with nature.
Silence!
Okay. Gotcha.
Let the mighty be humble.
I'm already prioritizing. Oh, Kanish.
Oh, Kanich, you're back! like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse? Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength. Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here... Looks like... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, I didn't expect. My son wrote back to me and said, anyway, my age means.
Oops.
Oh, it's you two!
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies.
Okay, that's good. Did we do everything? Yes, we did. Oh, rest. Okay. How do I rest? Where do I rest? Upstairs? I suppose upstairs. Oh. On the bench.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
I love that promise. Then, oh, and good night. I hope you will have a beautiful dreams. Wait, let me tap you in. Thank you so much for dropping in. Really appreciate it. I would just like sat down overslept.
What's going on?
It's supposed to pilot. Okay. Ooh, look who we get here.
Strike a pose! Let the world go on!
Hey, I also can create a whirlpool.
To ashes!
Locked up!
Shower me with the...
Into the wind.
Shadow blast! Mine to command!
It's so weird to actually hear him talk.
They just keep coming!
Since, oh my god, it's war. Holy shit.
Claim these souls!
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Okay, no, we took it then. Oh, cutscene. Music. What's going on? Holy shit. I think there's like, you know, Thanos level of problem here. Holy shit. Looks like I'm watching a movie. Oh my god! Oh my god, the captain! Holy shit! I want to fight back to back with captain!
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
The way that, like, Capitano just walked. Oh. Wait, is she using her noses? Wait, what?
What was that?
Get rid of Pew's right and distraction.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
Huge amount of energy is full scan invasion of the Netherlands. Well, we need to.
The fact that Deadpan Kanichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
But shouldn't we be there too?
Let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Yeah, we need to go there too. Oh my gosh. Playing with English. Well, it may be your opinion, but it's not mine. I enjoy English VAs. Oh wait. Check the map. What's that? Oh. Ooh. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, the map has changed. There's no one here, no one there. Okay, let's go here. I mean, they are doing what they are doing. They are fighting against their voices getting used for the EI without anything. So, I'm completely on their side. Yes, it's...
No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Bow your head.
Like, I don't mind it, because I can read it. Like, they're fighting for their job to not get stolen without any... Like, even without their consent. If they're group that actually hired them and everything went against it, there wouldn't be an issue that someone was fighting an Archon. Look at the beauty.
Over here! Come on, quick!
Oh my god, someone. Oh my gosh.
Wake up!
Oh no.
Wake up!
Oh no.
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Huh? This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now...
Finally we're in the nation of war! Finally!
With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
Destruction! Despair!
Play things by ear.
3Ds.
Need the latest battle report? But as I understand, if you're free...
Oof. Oh. Oh my god, it's getting here more and more corrupted. Kachina! Get out of there! Oh, where is this place? We were here already.
Time to shine!
One with nature. Vods high.
Power that ended Archon!
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Wind strike.
Settle down.
It has to be something
It's
to
you.
redeem your daily commissions.
You came.
What happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but... they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta
you're
count for
great. I'm
something.
sure you're young.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart, and we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a
Is
slow
it
advance.
first
but
time Genshin actually
that's
shows
better than
dead
being stuck
bodies?
here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
It's actually crazy.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
There's some crazy stuff happening. Wait, if I go now to the... Oh, they're actually showing... Oh. Libya, Kunak. This is 2 guys. There's not that too many people. Why she has no name? Why everybody has a name? She has no name. Are you the nameless? Can I, like, escort you guys? I'm curious.
The wind knows me.
Oh. Okay. Ah, no, okay, we cannot escort them. Makes sense. Oh, fuck, Mulan is getting contaminated there too. It's not good. Here, I think. Oh my god. Katina! Please leave, Katina! I saved you once, I cannot save you many times.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Oh. Oh. And it's a Fatui too! And it's not only Fatui. Oh fuck.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to stay here. Oh. I don't think healing works on them. Fatui, Nightland, Fatui, Nightland. This is actually crazy. Like, I have no words how to express what I'm feeling. Because it's both like excitement and sadness of like what's going on, because we're not used to such things here. But it's such a... Oh my god.
These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Time to go.
Not the Samorians! Samorians didn't deserve it!
One with wind and cloud!
Time to shine!
An oversight doesn't let the mighty be humbled.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Yeah.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
There's not much left.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Come on, we already have that. Let's go to the pool then.
We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
And how
Very
the
well.
fuck, if after that
For
the channel
Natlan.
decides to side with our fucking sibling who is with Abyss, I'm
We
not
may
going
be few
with
in
that.
number, but our
Like,
will
I don't
remains
understand,
strong.
like, I
We will
hope the
join the
caption
ranks
doesn't
of the
hold our
Children of
sibling is
Echoes,
like a
and
prince
they
anymore
will be
because
stronger
our
for it,
siblings sided with
however
the
little.
Abyss.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
And just to be so, thank you for giving me the commission, I Bloxy. Welcome in. Wait, where is one gun? Oh? That's my 4-star wish.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Wait, can we use the flying thingy? I want to fucking fly finally. No, it's out of the zone. Okay, Katrina, please stay safe. Oh, Mulani. Oh.
What the? Paimon can't believe it!
Oh, we are too late.
Two darts stronger! It's so useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Oh my god, there's a
There's
battlefield
just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Was it a, oh, just so total, it's, ooh. It's not looking good, guys. It's not fucking looking good. Okay, Mulani is no longer here. Oh my god, Kachin is still there and Kinish is still there. Okay, finally we're riding the hot. I wanted to ride it. Finally. I wanted to look how everything bad looks from upstairs. I mean, it's silent, literally no one. It's like, it's literally dead. No Samarians, no people. Everything is dead. Dusty says thank you for the media commission, says you. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for the hydrogen stretch. Also long time no see, but how are you doing? But also no spoilers, or spoilers for you. Doing Archon Act 4. Oh.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Don't forget to hydrate yourself. So the music is just It actually feels dead, and I love it. Like, it's bad and everything, but the atmosphere. Dead people, Samarians. I did tribal war for a month, as it sort of like as it was released. Like, I have like one of super early UIDs, but I don't play it. No, not really. Oh. Oh no. They took over. It's not looking good. Holy shit, they killed everybody. Wait, we are going to the Kachinas now, right? Well, in the direction of Kachina. Holy shit, I literally can't.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for my mind to take.
I mean, finally, we're in the nation of war. Oh, we can win this.
Let's do this.
Yes, we can win this. We have a Hydro Dragon on our side, and a Hydro Archon, and the guy who stopped the Radiant's blades, and Beidou, who is superhuman. We can do it. And also, we have a Capitano. The music.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Into the wind.
Settle down.
Time to shine!
One with nature.
Hello, Darkness. Hello, very welcoming. Just spoilers ahead, or if you haven't done the story quest, if you already done it, don't spoil. Oh, it will be banned.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Okay, at least here people, we save some people.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
Just leave
At
to the
this point,
stadium.
retreat looks like our best option. We're
It's just
fighting
the
a
only
losing
option.
battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map?
Well,
Sounds
over
like you need
all
a
of the
breather.
lands, I think would be like all over the
We
map.
got
It's a
enough
little bit
people
like
to hold our own here.
possible breaking,
It's
but
high
yeah.
time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What
Right
do you
now,
think?
there's bigger things
What
to
is
worry
it?
about. Look at the darkness surge remains a bit, and gathering together might actually put a target on the children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come.
I mean, at least the two children are alive, okay? Oh my god, Kinesha's there, like... Kinesha, I think you maybe need to leave their body. Like, it's looking pretty dire here. Okay, Kachira. We need to save you guys. You have a little bit too many monsters there.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Are they the only one who left?
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
No, it's just here. Where I'm a few of us already.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it, I'll leave right away. They only
Stay safe, Kachina.
We are sending a child alone!
Come on, let's get this done.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Evil at Bath? Incoming?
Yep.
Oh, there's some people here. Oh, wrong.
Bring it!
Bow your head.
Yeah, I cannot really see the damage on this guy.
Be sanctified.
Oh my god, how strong is he?
Settle down.
Hello, Over. As a shop, so thank you for giving us any commissions.
Let my name echo in song!
Clouds high.
The birds come!
Also
the wind.
Power that ended Archon!
Letting great names echo! Bring it!
The tides beckon. Silence!
Oh my god. So hand there.
All right.
Oh my god.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, prepare to fall back. Okay, let's go. Oh, everything is broken.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly.
It's fine.
I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I
Well,
always
it wasn't
thought
black,
that
it was
an
red.
exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, we should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. We have no time to chat, guys. Oh, do I actually need to work with them? Oh, everything been contaminated. The fucking kiddish! Come with us. Making me worrying for everybody here. Oh, Kachina's here. Oh, it's this other group. Okay, that's good. Flower Feather Clan. Oh, I mean, we don't have it in the map, so.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join
this
in
guy's
with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather Clan.
Yeah. Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Until the Paranormal
Yep.
Princess is
We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Okay, Kanish, we're going to save you. And well, of course, Chaska too.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska!
Oh, Kanish moved here. Oh, okay, so he's coming. Oh. Nah, I don't think managed to go.
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
We are already hurrying! Don't pressure me, woman!
Settle down.
Help me out, will you? Oh my god, it's when they use...
Strong, but it poses no threat to me.
Yes, please. Oh.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Then we be sucking this.
Please, save her.
This dark energy all the time, all in battle.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Okay, so they're just like killing off
Chaska.
the nameless NPCs,
I
not
used
like
to
the...
think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much, but now I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time,
Oh,
it
don't
feels
cry.
like I just
You make me cry, don't cry.
agitated you even further.
It's just rain.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because... it might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back.
What?
Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
Chaska, call yourself?
Chaska? What happened?
Let's give her some spare while she cools down. Damn, okay. Okay. Okay.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself.
Like
But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
I knew it! I knew it! It was her last name. I knew it. I knew it was her last name.
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing.
Why this guy is like talking to us, not to her?
Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find?
You know what that reminds me of? I'm really referencing some childhood movies a lot, but this time Wings. Third season where they had to sacrifice themselves for someone from their homeland to regain like superpowers. And, like this ancient names that remind me
the
that.
glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
Yeah, from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Okay, okay. And don't ask me why my model is laughing, because I wasn't. I was just like, what the fuck is going on?
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be.
She will be the hero. She will be the hero.
If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Hey, let me through! Let's go.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
Oh, the arena is broken, oh.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
Oh, we will see those too.
Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars.
But her purple looks beautiful.
Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
The past fuel and the present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire of all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
That's it.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Hey, our sun is brighter. She's a sun.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Ooh, the music. The goosebumps. Ooh. The tears, I don't know what's happening. Ooh. Hey, so...
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
So... Chaska, you could have like done that all like a little bit quicker, you know? So we had less casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
Give their lives for the Deathland. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
To be honest, like, I kind of expected them to just like, you know, defeat the power with the power of friendship.
Let the world collide!
Silence! Be sanctified. For Natlan!
For Natlan! Who the fuck is healing?
Grows, but it poses no threat to me.
Ooh. Oh my god, he just died.
Lightning, echo in song!
Into the wind.
Hey, I cannot resurrect like this.
Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Borderline unfair. Crazy.
The time beckons.
Oh yeah, she's actually airstriking. Damn, okay.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Okay, one destroyed. Why are they showing? Oh. Okay, but you know you don't need to show me. You can go with me.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
How dare you eat something contemptuous?
Thank you, Moika.
Damn, we did mute him. Damn, that's nice. Hey, they throw me off just like that? That's crazy.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Birds come. One with nature.
Be sanctified.
what am I fighting? Where am I fighting? I don't see anything.
Time to shine!
I think Maruka airstrike me too.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Oh, Samorian. Oh, hello there. Okay, well, you're cheering me on. Aren't you coming?
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Now it's my turn. Go to early, yoo-hoo!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Lol. Why are they throwing us into the air? Ooh. Damn, that's for some precise airstriking.
Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put through a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Wait, it's like went up to 5,000, but now like the 3,000 people got resurrected?
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll deal with that beast sooner.
All good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it!
Here are the people of the...
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Yes, please. They don't sound good.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san,
Paimon
what
is
should
like,
we do
fair
about the
enough.
Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like our original secure the abyss Force Awakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Yeah, the only way now is to go after the Archon. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
It took them kinda long
More
enough.
best tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Yes, we are one of the heroes too! Woohoo! But I'm curious how we were communicating between each other. Like, there is no Akasha here or anything. Yeah, don't throw the airstrikes on me, thank you. For that lad! I don't know why, but I want to say Narnia because it reminds me a lot of Narnia stuff.
The tides beckon.
But let's go for that look. Blood! Let's go! Damn, Vaporize does even more damage.
One with nature.
Run!
Be sanctified.
Oh fuck, I don't really have a...
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh?
Never again.
Kinda killed off Casper. Hey, we brought him with auto resurrection and almost killed him again. Guys, who is applying verdict here? Oh my god, I'm killing... They're killing themselves too here. Oh.
Settle down.
I have only one guy on my... okay, they got resurrected. Holy shit. Oh, that's him. Oh, the music. The music is just... Huh? Holy shit. Wait, so she did break through the fake sky of Tibat. Holy shit. But isn't it worse what Fosalo did?
We won! We won!
Oh, that's so cute. I mean, we did one, but where's this thing in the sky? Where did it go?
Everyone.
Capitano
We are
statue.
gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
Okay, there's not much people here though. Capitano. Also, thank you for the redeem models. That one was for Capitano too. And for the waiter,
it is a
of
victory
course.
forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this
It's so
war
weird to
is
have like
not yet
Batui
over.
just here
We
chilling
have not
with us.
destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's
So
forces,
will we
and
go
they
to
have
the
suffered
Abyss
a
Kingdom
devastating
like
defeat.
next patch
It
or
will be a
patch
long
after?
time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
So that will happen in 5.3.
Wait, Archon, Are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the
Also, I
enemy.
love like Sumuru by her
But I
side.
must ask you to temper your ambitions.
Can it be
I will
Capitano going
return
with her,
victorious
please?
For all of us.
It's kind of a shame that
Just
we
like
can't
despite her
join in with the
words.
final showdown.
I mean, it was kind of final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
Wow.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
I mean, you are silenced anyway. But okay.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Thank you, Caps. Thank you, thank you.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
I just like he's not like in the shadow. He's just like super up front. I like him. I like him about him. Where's the captain? Okay, I don't want to talk to you. Mavuka? Yeah.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Oh, damn, he's one of the few that actually talked about something that.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though.
I want to talk to him.
That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Just a little bit. If you won't be a playable characters, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot! Look at this man, look at his voice. He has the drip, he has his voice, he has everything.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Intimidated that. You're talking that to the captain, the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
I just like his design so much.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
Damn. Towards Mayuka, no less. Okay, we'll leave here for the last.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now.
Hey, nah, I just figured I should do my part,
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Okay,
Same
like,
situation for
I
the
will
children
be
of
like,
Echoes.
okay, let's say I will be with Capitano with Sunday. I will be living on Copium until he will be playable.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
So I suppose a name will be forged in 5.2.
Unless you want to get punched in the face.
What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. 1 minute, blah 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 blah. They're talking something.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Okay. Oh, this is the guys. The 10% the mother or something. Okay, Mavuka, spill the beans.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky,
I mean, you had a
I
pretty
could
crazy
see
eyesight.
all of Natlan stretching out below me.
Why
People
Kanish is mute?
everywhere,
So Kanish,
giving
Ahau, and
everything they had for a
Kachina
chance
voice
at
actors
victory.
are on the
I just...
like voice actor protesting against the voices
If
getting
only
used
I'd
for
been
the
quicker.
EI purposes.
Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi.
So
Maybe
yeah.
she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is
It's
not
same
the time
as
for
was
that.
Argenti in the Honka Serial, but like I feel
Virtues,
that
right?
like they're doing it for the good
large?
cause, but the issue is that the most likely they will just like be replaced, which sucks.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
Yeah, but
It was
fighting
so
alone is
awesome.
crazy.
The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch? Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle
Yeah,
it.
well, she's human, not a god.
Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I guess the Nightward Wars are over for the foreseeable future.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've
Damn,
had
eternal peace kinda
centuries of war
sounds,
with the Abyss,
threatening.
and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do
interesting.
this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Cause I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience.
A clear conscience.
Oh,
Great
wait, so
answer.
it's actually...
That's
oh,
how life
damn, it
should
actually
be
matters.
lived. To the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this
Oh,
final step.
so she
You
asking
and I
us to
together,
join us.
finally
So like
putting an end to
anyone
the
else is
ever-looming
not
threat of
allowed,
the
but we
abyss.
can.
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help
I mean,
others.
I'm down
The
for
final
that.
battle will
but
be very
can't we
dangerous,
try to join
and you
us?
have the rest of your journey to consider.
Like sucks
I'm
if
sure
not,
you
but
must be
sure
weary.
if yes.
Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
I think that the final battle will be in 5.3, not gonna lie. Like, since the 5.3 is the Archon quest. Ah. Damn, the man that you are. You're so tall, you're so big. And even the people that call you waist, well, thin, like, look at Nivellette's waist, okay? Like, he's so small compared to you. Like, even waist size. Ass size too. Anyways. I think we talked to everyone here.
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed
Yeah, magic
against
is
the
power,
abyss.
guys. Magic is power.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable.
Well, let's rest. Damn, one nation is crazier than the others. What will be in Snishnaia? Oh my god, I cannot wait for Snishnaia, guys. I cannot wait for Snishnaia. Oh, that was it? Damn, that was fast. Okay. Oh, no one is here. Damn, guys, everybody left. Oh, who are you? Okay. He's the only one here. Drinking. Based, I guess. Where should I meet her? Oh, we teleport there. We gonna teleport there. Oh.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Okay. Mavika's death? Okay.
What? Are you serious?
Still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you.
Oh yeah, we
and
defined the
please
heavenly
don't breathe a
principles all
word
the
of this
time.
to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
One drink, not a drink then?
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious.
Sondache?
I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Aww.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Damn. She'll be fighting with a child.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic.
Oh, this is the heroes of Natlan of the past.
Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
Oh, the music giving me chills.
For Natlan!
For Natlan. Feels like I was
Look at
walking
the
on
sky.
snow.
It's getting brighter
Like
at
the
last.
sound effects. Well, she became that sun. Hehe.
We walk the righteous path. and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
So wait, that means that also Capitano wasn't the guy that the previous Pyro Archon, okay. Makes sense.
The victors
Feels
shall
nice.
burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Or Nova.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
Okay, not gonna lie, from writing perspective, it would have been so much more impactful if we just now learned that Mavuka will have to pay with her life and not get spoiled before the fight. Because imagine we are on the hide after winning the fight and everything, and we learn that Mavuka needs to pay with her life. It would have been so much more emotional.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final one.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Order of Resurrection working
Not
then?
completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Sounds like I'm your only option anyway.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll have to stand behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
Yeah,
The
I'm sorry,
Abyss is
Paimon.
extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess for, I'm sure.
Okay, well,
But only for a short
Paimon
time.
needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Captain?
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Yes. Let's go.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I mean, he wants the potential to get the gnosis and everything.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now,
He's an honorable
we should
man.
focus on the final battle. As I've said,
Way too
if you have
honorable.
any other questions, please ask away.
About 6 years of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the aftermath of
The
war.
work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the false sky and the strange fragments. Let's go.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to
Yeah, that was
understand
actually
what the
the-
fragments behind the sky are and
that
why they
was
were
the
hidden in the
first.
first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be
Wait,
fine.
so
We did
nobody
something
else?
much crazier back in Fontaine, and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line
Yeah,
I'm
we
going
can't
with for
do,
the
like,
masses is
destroy the throne
astronomical
there.
anomaly, and I don't expect much of a backlash.
So it's only Sibyl in Netland. Interesting.
Meanwhile, We can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
I want to ask about Captain again, because I love him so much. Can I speak to the Captain, maybe? No. Just don't end the quest, please. Let me speak to the Captain.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
Oh.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
Oh my god, please tell me! I will fucking die if it happens, but if he sacrifices himself for Mavuka, I will both love and hate him.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Wait, is he Shablanka?
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
No, don't end here, don't end here, I beg you, don't end here, what the fuck was that? No! Oh fucking hell! Why would you end it here? Oh. Oh my god, so will it be like the journey of like was it as like I predicted? Did we get a new? No, not that I know. Well, thank you. Oh, wrong one. This one. Well, hey, don't jump, don't jump. Behave yourself. Oh yeah, we still have like one incomplete of hers. Oh well. Well, we will finish that other stream.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I will go process my thoughts.
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I have like no clue what's going on. This quest was hella tons of emotions. Like ton emotions. And I absolutely loved everything about it. Like, I get what you people like, oh my god, I flew down. I get like why so many people would call it the new best one. I wouldn't say it's like really topped the Fontaine for me yet. Like it's definitely better than Sumerus already. And basically anything else, but it's like it's still not to the Fontaine's level. We'll see how it will end. Because the most juicy part will be coming only soon. They're not here yet. And oh my god, the Capitano, the man you are, just the man you are. Ugh. And yeah, like that they showed like all these like dead people, dead body. That was like crazy. Like I loved how serious it gotten. Because like even in Fontaine, like definitely some people drowned there, but they didn't show us. I mean, they showed us like people dissolving, but
I see the
and
value
also
in
I
my
still
own
think that they should have
but I
kept
also
the
see the
meme
meaning in
Mucus
all the
reveal that
endeavors of the
she
people of
needs to
Fontaine.
sacrifice her
I
life.
believe I will
Like
continue
even though
to
it was
take
already
pride in fulfilling
spoiled
my
kinda
duties.
in the trailer, but like till the very end. It's like they should have kept it out of the trailer and mentioned it only in the very end when Cheblanc was talking to Ravonna, or whatever her name is. There's like a lot of stuff to process, there are like a lot of floor drops. And where the hell is the thing in... Wait a second. What's the thing there? We are looking... Wait, is it the moon? Like, is it the broken pieces in the sky? Wait, where's the... I don't see the Heavenly Principles Island. Because it's definitely not the Heavenly Principle Island. But yeah. Anyways, on this beautiful and lovely note, this most amazing lovely note, we will end the stream